We are live. Another Saturday night. It's a hot Saturday night. Ooh wee.
Probably my notification that you just went live. Yep.
All right. We'll see if anybody comes in or if they're all out fishing tonight. We got a little lag going already.
Sun's out, lags out.
Hmm?
Sun's out, lags out.
See if I can catch us up to speed there. There we go. There's nobody in here yet, so no point having conversation at the moment. Waiting on that sun to go down. Woo-wee.
Yeah, right.
Tom and I were out there bait fishing all flipping day. I was out at 8:30 this morning. Tom came out, I don't know, 10:30. And then by 2 o'clock, I was like, I'm going home. I gotta go get something to eat. I'm starving. And then we went back out and tried to do some more bait fishing. So we ended up with 2 larger size bluegill, 3 small bluegill, and a crappie. And I think that's what we're starting with tonight is the crappie.
Yep.
It's still only up. Mike Chavez in the house. Heidi. Howdy, hi there, friends and neighbors.
Hello, Mike and Sharon. Hope you're doing well.
I saw that Sharon is home. I was 4 days late on that notification, but I got it.
Good.
There's Zach in the house. Evening.
Zach.
Evening, y'all. Are you out fishing, Zach? Getting your birthday 33 on? 33, right?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I'm not no Marilyn Monroe, I can tell you that. No. No. We had a hell of a time catching bait today. And we almost, I don't know, for a while there, I was like, this just is not happening. And I thought we were going to have to come down with the 2 fish I had. But you never know because, as you saw, the title of the live stream tonight is Are the Catfish Spawning? And how will it affect the bite? So I honestly don't know if the catfish is spawning, but we'll find out. We'll see if we get any bites tonight. Well,
Had one.
yeah, well, I was just going to say that. Yep. We actually did just get one bite before the live stream started. We didn't get any fish on deck, but we did get a jingle jingle. Zach said, nah, has some other stuff to do, so that goal ain't happening. I'll put my faith in y'all to catch the 33 pounds. I'll tell you, it was so hot out there anyway today. It is so hot. And unless you had a shady spot to be in, or we're sitting in your AC watching your rods. Yeah, that happens a lot too. I'm just having a bunch of stuff to do. Has had his bass boat sitting in the yard, hasn't moved for how many years now? 5, 6?
5, I think.
At least 5 years that boat has not moved. And our neighbor offered to take the boat for him and go through it for him so he doesn't have to take it out to a boat dealership thingy, whatever you want to call them. So the boat actually will be moved for the very first time in 5 years come tomorrow.
Yep.
So Tom needs to get out there, take the cover off, make sure there's no cats in there,
Yeah.
clean out any cat
Cats,
debris.
no snakes, no
Yeah, snakes,
possums.
hornet's nests.
I got rid of that.
Okay. I thought I saw it on the ground.
Yeah. I think it pretty much took care of itself. I knocked it off and stepped on it, crushed it.
Mike Chavez says, are they moving water tonight? They were moving water from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. this evening. My guess is it's not moving very fast because I don't really, well, you can see it out there in the channel.
Yeah, looks like it's slowly moving.
Yeah, I don't think it's moving enough to make too much of a difference, but it is moving.
Yeah, I fished Wednesday night and Thursday night, and the water was moving all night. Well, till 10 or 11 each night. So I had full movement. And Wednesday night, I only got one.
Songbird's in the house. Hello, Songbird.
Hello, Songbird. Welcome.
My Zach was our guest here on the dock. What was it?
50
55,
pounds, 50 pounds, 2 ounces.
50 pounds and 2 ounces. 50 pounds, 2 ounces
Yeah,
worth of
familiar?
fish. Huh?
Sound familiar?
How many, yeah, 50 pounds, 2 ounces was my PB.
Exactly.
My PB Blue Cat. And how many fish did he catch in all?
5.
5 fish. And
Yeah, we've been averaging 10
oh,
pounds.
look at the bird just landed on my
Like a little
tripod.
hummingbird.
No, it wasn't a hummingbird.
That's what it looked like.
No. But I did see a hummingbird the other day sitting on somewhere. I forget where.
But yeah, we're almost to the decimal point.
Signal's getting sketchy, Mike. I see it doing that. And hopefully it'll clear up a little bit as the evening goes on. And I don't know why it does that. It does typically clear up in the evening, though. What were you saying, Tom?
We have almost right on the dot. We're averaging 10 pounds per fish for the whole year. But right now, that's all we're catching is between 8 and 11 pounders. We'll take them. They add up.
We got 19 people listening, 7 thumbs up. Oh, we had 88 thumbs up last Saturday. Woohoo!
And they all left and came back and left and came
Yeah,
back.
they all left, came back, left, came back, left, came back. And in the end, they're showing up as 88.
It feels refreshing now. That sun just crested the trees.
It looks, on my end, it looks like the picture cleared up a little bit. We'll see if it holds. Holding, holding, holding. Mike Chavez, thank you so very much for tagging me in and sending me the links to that um, thermometer. Thermometer. I really like the purple one. Yeah, I got so freaking hungry today. I was like 2 o'clock. I'm like, I am so hungry. Like, I don't even know if I can go home and wait until I cook something. That's how hungry I was. What I did, I cooked up my sausage links and made myself some French toast on the grill. I'm sure I'm going to be hungry later, though, because that's all I've had today. And I didn't bring anything down here either.
Uh-oh.
Be hangry.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can see it right now, but we're running green, orange, purple, and yellow tonight. So it's Tom, me, Tom. Actually, that's pretty much how it always is. Very rarely do I get put in a different spot. And when it doesn't matter though.
It doesn't.
No. But the first bite we've had tonight, I'm not going to say that's Tom's banana all night long. That's just not right. That's absolutely wrong.
What?
Zach says a lot more colorful than the green orange from last week. I have green and orange with me still. Lately, I've been having 4 rods in my car for some reason. I never used to. I always had 3, but I think because I got the new green one and I had just we just put the reel on it and spooled it, and so that ended up in my car as well. But lately, well, actually, since I re-rigged my lines, I don't have the 3-way on there anymore. So far, I have not been snagged up, but we'll see. Tonight's a new night. So Tom found a new species of fish today. Apparently, it's called the peckerhead.
No, they've been around for a long time.
Yeah. I don't know if you have peckerheads in your body of water, but we definitely have peckerheads in our body of water.
Yep.
I got 24 people in the house and 10 thumbs up. Slackers. Let's go.
Just for the record, I was the first thumbs up. Hey, my glass. Can't see.
I love collecting thumbs up, although YouTube was messing with me last week. I had 88 thumbs up. It kept disappearing, coming back, disappearing, coming back, disappearing. Oh my lordy. So I just actually downloaded all the footage from last weekend off my DJI so I would have a clean slate for this evening. So I footage from we had a double up somewhere. I have a lot of footage to go through, so I just have not taken the time. Sundays are usually good for that. Like I'll spend time working on videos or whatever editing on Sundays because I don't typically fish on Sunday. And I'll tell you, it was a lot of work today. Just a lot of work. And getting up, I was up early, like probably 5:30. I don't even know. It was early. And then I was out the door and fishing by 8:30, thinking that I was going to get ahead of the heat, but I just couldn't hook into anything. So we tried our private pond, and then we went down the road to what we call Steel Bridge, and we just didn't hook up there either. There was nothing. We came back, got something to eat, got the hangries out, went back to the pond and caught a crappie. I caught a crappie. So that's what we have on for tonight to start with is the crappie. He was a floater in the bucket, so we used him first.
Yep. How dare he?
Yep, Mike Chavez confirms peckerheads are in all waters.
Yep. He just pick you clean time after time after time.
That's about it. I had 2 brand new containers of worms. Thank God I stopped for worms because I really didn't want to on my way home go out of my way to go to the big bait shop to get them. And I almost said, "Nah, I'll just go home. Tom has worms." Kind of find out Tom had no worms left. What he had left were gone by, and we went through the worms today. So we were just getting picked clean by the little peckerheads.
Yep. They're not even big enough to get the hook in their mouth, but they're big enough to get your worm.
Yeah, they do strip the worm. The only exciting thing that actually I thought was kind of neat is when we were, some of you know, I fished that big dock over at Steel Bridge, that real big wooden dock. And there's a kayak ramp on there. I've never ever seen anybody use that kayak ramp until today. So the guy came and he jetted right into that ramp and pulled himself right up the ramp. It was a pretty neat little thing.
Yeah.
Quite handy, I thought. And the back definitely biting today. So they were heavy. They were popping up out of the water left and right, and every time a worm down without a float, they'd pick it right up and oh, yeah, we're lagging. Jeff Havercos, don't lose your lights tonight. Yeah, exactly, Jeff.
Yeah. Welcome, Jeff.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of lag happening with the Starlink. It does happen from time to time during the day. Hopefully, by the time the sun sets and as we get later into the evening, we won't have such an issue. Last week, I tried running 2 Starlinks. I ran Tom's Starlink for our equipment that we the iPad and his phone so we could see chat, and then I ran the live stream on my Starlink independently. So the only thing on my Starlink was my uh live stream, but we still had a few glitches on that. So I might have to test that again a second time and see if it makes a difference or not, but I think we did have, I mean, maybe not as many. Well, that was inconvenient. It's all right. It happens. All right. I don't know. Looks like I'm back up and running. Starlink just to do an update before we started. And then now it just decided that it was going to test the signal to see if we need to be realigned. So it bumped us out.
And then said that we didn't need to be aligned. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fine.
And then, yeah, exactly. So it took us out to test whether or not we needed to be realigned, and then came back to tell us we didn't need to be realigned, and now hopefully we're good. But it did, his Starlink did an update just before we started. So just as I started a compost pile a couple of years ago, it's loaded with worms, pretty easy. Yeah, I actually thought about doing a worm farm. I guess people do them. They can do them in a 55-gallon, 50 got like a garbage pail. And then I guess you put like your old lettuce and whatever else in there and compost it in there, mix it in. It's not really the worms we have an issue with. It's the freaking fish. We need the bait fish. We need a bait fish farm.
But you're gonna need to get in that yak of yours and
Yeah.
out into the middle of that pond and catch us some bait.
Yeah. Well, we went all around that pond just about today.
Yep.
I didn't go all the way to the other side, but at that point I was like,
I have the most success back there.
yeah, but I didn't have
Just
enough
such a-
worms or the bait bucket, so.
Right.
And I broke off and then had to walk way back up that steep hill again. So I was like, no, I'm done. Going home. We look like we're frozen again. The Wi-Fi network Starlink does not appear to be connected to the internet. Brian says, Brian says it's working okay. Now I'm getting a notification that I am not on Wi-Fi, and my iPad shows a frozen screen. Oh, it says we're connected.
Yep.
I don't have the notification out. It seems like it keeps doing it though. Okay, Brian says not froze. Okay. Jeff says, and for bait fish have a Walmart bait fish trap. It really works good. Drop in water while you fish. Nice. I don't know. Does that work for bluegill? Well, hopefully we don't keep dropping out. And I'm sorry if you are experiencing that. We seem to be having technical difficulties as usual.
So Starlink is still aligned.
But as you know, before we had Starlink, it was 10,000 times worse. So if you're the OG of our channel, like Mike Chavez, and you guys, you just know. We used to be 3 boards of service. And if we didn't get on the right 3 boards, we were never going to get online. And then for a while there, right before Starlink, which is part of why we got Starlink, I would be like crashing. The live stream would, it would come on, be crystal clear, and then it would crash every 20 minutes. And it was really annoying. Yeah, just keep me posted. I'm watching it on my iPad, um, but like that just a minute ago, I got a notification I was off, but you all said we were still there, so. I'm not sure I'm getting all my messages on here.
Wi-Fi disconnected.
Huh?
The Wi-Fi disconnected.
Disconnected?
Yep.
Yours?
Yep.
It looks like I'm still going. Ah, you want to watch us back? Yo, guys, what's going on? Any luck yet? We had one bite just before we started the live stream, and right now we're just having technical difficulties with our Starlink, so we may be in and out of service for a little bit. Hopefully we can get it cleared up, but we are kind of dropping in and out.
All right, now we're back. Says we're back. Wi-Fi's back.
Yeah, see, that's funny because I had that message before you.
Flashed.
Smooth on and Brian Course said,
It's good.
well, it's all right. We can do it. Yuana says we are looking at some storms up here. Went fishing yesterday. I got skunked. Yes. Oh wow, feel that cool breeze, cool air.
Yep.
Holy smokes! I was like walking into an ice box. That's random. All because the sun went down.
Yep.
Yeah. So last week, Zach was here fishing with us, and he caught over 50 pounds worth of fish, just over, and had I think 5 fish. Did you say?
Yep.
But we were all within 10, 11, maybe 13 pounds, but we haven't gotten anything big. So we kind of been talking about whether or not the catfish are spawning right now, as you saw probably from the title of this live stream. And if that's the case, how is it going to affect our bite tonight? We'll see. They are running water. Today they ran water from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. tonight. However, I think it's running really slow, like barely making any difference.
Yeah, it's barely. You can see it barely moving.
Yeah. I wonder how long they're going to do that for. I feel like I thought we were up and running by now last year or the year before.
Well, we haven't caught any fish in a long time that have sores. Bigger fish that have sores from spawning. So
Right.
those haven't come around yet. We did have a couple of days where we had a couple, but that was it. And then they were gone.
Yeah, that's right. So you would have, what do they spawn in different times or something?
Yeah, I'm not 100% up on the spawn for the catfish like I am on the bass. But, they fight for the female, and they get all those scars from stabbing each other.
I know that, but I
biting each
mean, do
other.
they spawn at different times or something?
Well, all fish do that.
So
There's a primary spawn, and then there'll be, a lesser one. Even a bass will do that. They thrive at that once the water turns 65, and there's a full moon, they'll spawn.
I can't spawn 65. Wow, what a difference. I'll tell you, that sun goes down. It's like, what a difference immediately. But on the cold days, you also notice that difference. So on a cold day when the sun goes down, it's like a 20 to 30 degree drop. Sometimes it feels like.
You'll have to let us know when you have trouble seeing the rods. We get the light turned on.
Yep. We're usually good about doing that. But we get that gray area between light and dark, and the light doesn't usually do any good. Jeff says we'll probably get the bites when the sun goes down and cats hate hot weather like me.
Yeah.
Mike Chavez says that's why you shouldn't drink the water. Fish spawn in it. Blech.
I can't say I've ever had a cup of Lake Gaston.
A cup of Lake Gaston doesn't sound good at all, especially a cup of Lake Gaston with cream in it. No, thank you.
All this algae grass.
Although it might be very good for your skin and whatnot with all that algae grass, and it would be like one of those um, healthy shakes that people do.
Well, you let me know how that worked out for you.
How do you retain that youthful glow? Lake Gaston grass, Lake Gaston smoothies.
That's it.
All right, you watch says rod to the right is gonna go off soon. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the what?
Air tonight.
It's Evernight, and you know it.
Coming in the Evernight.
In the Evernight. Um, yes, Rod. I don't even want to say this. Tom's banana, but that is banana, 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 banana. Tom's banana. Tom banana. That one actually did already get a bite before we started the live stream, so that was the first rod to get hit. I honestly hope that our bait fishing session today is no indication of how our catfishing is going to be.
Yeah.
But you know what? We're here. We showed up. Can't catch them if you don't put the line in. To the right, to the right, to the right. Mm-mm-mm. So we do have crappie out there. So all four rods have crappie on it. Did you put the rest of the crappie? Why did you put the crappie on the table?
Felt like it.
Because I wanted to. Because you wanted to.
I wanted to.
Yes, that's right. You got to do it with aggression. Why'd you put the keys up on the table?
Because I wanted to.
There you go. So when we have to rebait, you have enough for all four rods with crappie still? Those are pretty big fish. Maybe not that big though.
Not all crappie. I held off on the headpiece just to see if we were going to get bit on it. The baits we've been catching them last week, and that tend to have been smaller.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to put that big head on there, but we do have a couple more pieces of it left in the cooler bag on ice. And I cut up those two dead bluegill and got them in there too. So we got about 6 or 7 pieces of bait already cut up. It's chilling like a villain. Bird.
That was a bat, I think. Dang bat. Kind of out early, isn't he?
Yeah.
I feel a fish wiggle dance coming on soon from Tom. Nice, Brian. He said from Laura, but since I'm reading it, you don't know that. Well, my wiggle is, I don't know, pretty rough right there. I've been punched over like freaking Notre Dame. No, what's his name? Nostradam.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Notre whatever. I've actually got a pillow and a blanket tucked behind my back right now. I finally am walking upright finally, but you'll be fine though. I may do a little dock wiggle out there. We'll see if we get a takedown. Waiting on a takedown. It's gonna happen. We got freaking action in the water right in front of the rods. We probably got catfish swimming around
Yeah.
the dock. Wow.
But you need to put your pants on here.
Well, I did. I brought my sweatshirt and my leggings because after being out in the sun all day, the heat and everything, I was like, as soon as I told them that too. I said, as soon as that sun goes down, they'll be like, I'm cold. There goes the boat. Here comes the bite. That's what happened the first time.
Yeah.
The boat went by and the rod jiggled. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. We'll get some lights on the action here shortly. Give it a little bit more. Had I thought of it, actually, I could have made myself a sandwich to bring down here, and I didn't even think about it at all.
Mm.
I just,
Choices, choices.
yeah. I was beginning to wonder if we were going to make it down here at all. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, I'm frozen. My screen's frozen anyway. It hates me. Why does it want to break me? Come on now. Well, they did a decent job of cleaning up the area, I guess. It looks a little better.
Yeah.
But, I mean, why not just cut the whole thing down?
Take all our shade, the little shade we had.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's the one that's actually shading everything. I can't bring my screen back up, so I have no idea. I am not connecting. I have no connection. I see chat up there on the big little screen actually.
Looks like we're showing it now. Starlink Wi-Fi is on.
Why was it off again?
Yeah, it went drop to just regular Wi-Fi. And the
I wonder why it keeps dropping us out.
I don't know, the little looked like a baseball stadium thing with the lines. I got that with the exclamation point, and the five that's there when we're hooked up was gone. Now the five has come back on.
Brian says, is a good pick. Those notifications are just playing with your mind. Well, no, I actually lost my whole iPad. I couldn't see chat. And Tom got dropped out too. So, if we're going to compare from last week when we ran both lives, both Starlinks to tonight, last week was way better. It says we got 30 people listening and 23 thumbs up. A few more minutes, we'll put that light on. Shine a little light on me.
It seems like every time I put this in my pocket, like 10 minutes later, it drops out. I don't know if it has anything to do with that, but
Well, the live stream apparently has not dropped. So apparently the drop is only on our end by the sounds of it, or by what I'm reading.
all right.
They are saying that the stream looks good. We're still here. Oh, everything's sticking. Spotlight on you, folks. Let's go. All right. Hair feels like it's stuck to the back of my neck still.
Huh.
But I washed and everything. I did a little quick with the nice cool washcloth. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah, I think once we get into the evening here, everything will clear up if we are having troubles. We hope anyway. I personally think it's going to be the orange rod. I got a knock knock joke for you.
Okay.
Okay. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
Banana who?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
Banana who?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Orange. Glad I didn't say banana.
Oh. Yeah, that's a mom joke.
That sounds horrible. Yikes. I wonder what it sounds like that from in the boat. That would drive me crazy if I had to listen to that while I was cruising along.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty loud.
They're not always that loud, right?
Yeah.
Just if you're poor. If you're poor, you can't afford the quiet motor.
You gotta keep up on your maintenance.
It's weird that I'm seeing all these floating grass things out there. Our water still, I think, is really low.
I think, I mean, it's low, but it's up above the crack where the snake was hiding.
Oh, is it?
Yep. I didn't see him Wednesday night or Thursday night.
No,
No. I kept looking.
because he can't get in there and rest without drowning.
Right. Yeah, that was probably an old two-stroke engine.
Two-stroke.
They make a lot more noise than four-strokes. In fact, my old boat before this one was a two-stroke Yamaha. And when Michelle would drop me in the water so she could have the truck, it made enough noise when you started it, because I'd tell it don't leave until I get the boat started, make sure it's going to start. And it made enough noise when she knew that it had started. And the first time we dropped the new boat in there with the four-stroke engine, I'm just sitting there, and she gets out. She says, "What's the matter?" I said, "It's already running." So that's how much of a difference it made.
Wow. So the question is, when after your boat is all gone through, are we going to be putting it in the water for a test run?
Most likely.
Wow. So what are you doing about the trailer? Are you fixing that in the meantime too, the tires? Well, you got a spare tire on there under the cover. Is that dry rotted too?
Shouldn't be, because it's been covered
Yeah.
for all this time. But let's see what RD wants to do, how he approach it. I don't have any jacks to jack it up and get that tire off.
Yeah, I mean, my car didn't come with a jack.
Yeah.
It didn't even come with a tire.
Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to, put it on jack stands on both sides, so I could get both tires off and take them somewhere and have them replaced at the same time, rather than having to do it one at a time.
Well, Jeff, I think it's going to be orange. Yuana said it's going to be yellow. I love the smell of a two-stroke. Yeah, surely most of the boats should be getting off the water. If we see any boats, usually at this time of night, it's going to be the
Bow fishing.
bow fishing.
They were down here the other night, Thursday night.
The picture looks really good right now. Hopefully it holds. But I'm looking at it on the iPad and it looks pretty good. Pretty sharp. So we're running all Mad Cats out there again tonight. So we've got Tom's Goblin.
Yeah.
The Gremlin is the real I got.
Yeah.
Tom's Goblin. And then my blazing rod. I bet you Tom didn't think I was gonna get that because I always want to call it. I always want to call it the crush. I don't know, the blazing rod, and then my smash rod. I love that rod. And it shows up nice too. See the all the rings. You can see all the rings on that rod. So we got the smash rod, and then we got Tom's bolt. I was gonna say lightning. I was gonna say lightning, and then I'm like, nope, it's bolt. Yeah,
I guess you could say that I'm gobbling bananas.
yeah. So my yellow rod is the Mika Burkhart rod that's in the car, and my green rod is also the Goblin, and mine has the Gremlin reel on it. So the Marvel.
Yeah.
Rod all the way to the right is gonna hit first. I think it's yellow. Yep. So hole number one is green. That's how we count our holes. So we got 1, 2, 3, and yellow is in the fourth hole. Smells like victory, he says.
Well, I should get my headlamp out in case we do get something down there. You can be able to see anything in the water.
He says, because all the fish are going to bolt to it.
There you go.
That is the one that hit first already. It didn't hook up, but it did hit it. And we'll see if they, I mean, we've done, most of the time, we try to put the bluegill out there, but when we can't catch bluegill, we'll do the crappie when we can catch the crappie. So we have had good success on the crappie. Did the 44-pounder come on the crappie?
I don't remember.
What?
Yeah. How many fish ago that was?
Yeah, it was a while. It seems like it was a while ago. So, yeah, and that's the thing too. It could be, we could be like this, real quiet, and for hours on it, and we get a takedown, it's a freaking monster. But it'll be the only fish of the night. Other nights we sit here and we get hit, boom, 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 and they're usually all around, the 10 to 13 pounders. But usually, once we get into the season, which I thought by now we would have been, but we do get, on a regular basis anywhere, a lot of times they're 15 pounders, one after another. So last year we didn't fish a lot, as most of you know. We were down and out for most of last year. And already this year, what we noticed is that they are running a different schedule for the water, and they've only been keeping it at like 10 CFS, and most of the time they're running it 20-ish, somewhere up in there.
Yep. So I think that has impacted the bite.
Yeah.
When it goes from nothing to the 20, as high as I've seen it in the 26s. And
Yeah,
that really
Randy was saying
sprays
it
them
got up
off.
into 30, 30
Yeah.
something when he was out there.
Yeah. But when it's only doing it at 10 per 10, I don't think it has that effect on them where they really go nuts like they used to. Used
No,
to be you could set your clock on it.
and they're running it at such regular, like they already ran it from midnight to 8 a.m. or something like that, and then they run it again from 2 to 10.
Yep.
Probably again tonight they'll run it from midnight to whatever. Um, so it does seem like they're running it not at a higher speed, but they're running it more consistently. One day they had the schedule, it was running 3 different times in one day.
Yeah.
What kind of line do y'all use? Um, I actually was using the Well, actually, we almost always use the Mad Cats for the main line, and I was using Mad Cats as my leader line, and changed over to the slime line because that's what Tom uses for his leader, slime line. So our main line is 30-pound test, and the leader line is 50 pounds. And there is just a slight difference between the slime line and the Mad Cats, where Mad Cats is a little bit thicker. So for 50-pound tests, the slime line is just a little thinner, a little lighter, but with the same tests.
You got a boat drifting down.
And uh, I usually run 8/0 hooks. I switched over to 10/0 hooks, and Tom is running 8/0 hooks, I think, mostly.
Yep.
And we are running, actually, I don't know if both my rods had floats on them. Sometimes we run floats, sometimes we don't.
I think they did.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Yep.
We've had a lot of issue with the grasses and stuff, so we thought the float would help keep the bait up off out of the grass when it landed out there. The mosquitoes are out.
Yeah, they are.
Come on, let's go. Come on, fish.
The waiting game.
Yep, as one person that popped into our chat said, it's like watching paint dry.
Yeah.
Although I usually don't mind watching paint dry because I'm anxious to see what it's going to look like. Ooh, it looks like it's going to be a dark night too. Let's see. I'm not seeing the moon. The boaters typically will be way out there because that's deeper out there on the channel. You get up close to the dock and you're only running a couple feet. And so, yeah, looks like they're dragging.
Yeah, the dragon. Huh?
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
What?
Like something like a branch just came crashing down through the tree.
Oh, really?
Yes. Or a big bird up in the tree. An owl, I don't know, maybe. Flapping his wings. I didn't see him come out. But something in the tree.
Yeah, that deer down at the pond startled me this morning. Come crashing out through the woods. I was like, what the hell? The hell's going on?
Yeah. Last night when I took Coda out that last time, and all those the neighbors up the street were making that ruckus, Coda stopped, and I didn't want him going up there. And 4 deer come running out of Steve's yard next door. They're one right after another. Run straight across the road from his yard into the where the pump house is.
Catfish with us in the house. Howdy, y'all. Looks like a peaceful evening for the dock.
What's going on, Chris?
Yeah, we're hoping it's not too peaceful.
Yeah.
We had a super rough day bait fishing, and after that, I was like, "Oh, I hope this isn't a telltale sign of what the catfishing's going to be like." So, but we were out there from 8:30 to 5:30, I think, this evening, bait fishing.
Yep.
A small break that we came home and got something to eat.
Well, the only activity here right now is mosquitoes.
Yeah, skeeters. And we only had one bite. No fish on dock yet, but we had one bite before we started the stream. A little jingle jingle, and that was it.
Yeah, I don't think he hit it hard enough to pull that crappie off.
Even if we had gotten down here earlier today, though, it's just too much boat traffic. It's too dang hot. The sun is like usually right in your face. It would overheat equipment if you tried to go live. It's just now it's nasty down here during the day in the summer. So it kind of works out. We'll oftentimes just I mean, I got out there early this morning, but most of the time we're not out there until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, obviously getting out there early didn't really, well, I can't say it didn't help me because if I didn't, we would have never had those two big
Right.
bluegill.
Right.
Yeah, the there were the four deer that Tom's talking about. They hang around quite a bit in the neighborhood. And last week, I sitting out there really early in the morning, and you could just see the deer, and they kept running like trotting, and then they would run out into the road and come back around the yard. And I thought after a while, I was like, oh, okay, they're playing. Well, then I saw them come back out into the road, and then they start trotting towards the house. Well, they were chasing the cat. We call him Mr. Yellow. He's a neighborhood cat, and they were chasing that poor cat. And then when the cat started coming towards the house, the deer decided not to follow all the way. But that was pretty funny. Terrorizing. You've been getting out there and doing a lot of fishing, Chris? If you guys have, I haven't been catching that. I am pretty much just Saturdays, and on a rare occasion I'll fish Friday, but most of the time we don't have bait on Friday, and Tom hasn't been getting out there to catch bait prior. But even if he did, a lot of times I get home, I'm asleep 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm pretty zonked, even on a Friday night. And then Sundays I don't fish because again I have to clean up the house or whatever, clean up my room, clean up whatever, clean up dishes. I got dishes to do. So for me, it's usually the Saturday night, and Tom did come down twice this week during the week, and didn't have full success. A couple fish.
Yeah. I didn't get skunked up. I got one night, two the next.
Fishing as the weather and work allows. Yeah, it's the work thing getting in the way, isn't it? That's what I find. Uh, Jeff, we are on Lake Gaston in Bracy, Virginia. Yeah. What's the? I always forget the state record. 127
7.
for Lake Gaston.
Uh, the state record's 127 was caught on the Roanoke River. What used to be the state record was 121, and that was caught in Gaston for North Carolina. North Carolina's river,
Oh, so Lake Gaston didn't have any.
not Virginia. No.
Oh.
Virginia's the 143.
Huh?
Virginia's the 143.
143 is
The world record
the world record.
was caught in Kerr in Virginia. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was Kerr.
Right.
But nothing. So nothing Lake Gaston, Virginia.
Lake Gaston was the North Carolina record
Right.
holder like 4 times.
Right, but not Virginia.
Right.
So Lake Gaston, yeah, is both in Virginia and North Carolina. So when you come here, you can get a license for either Virginia or North Carolina and fish and get away with fishing anywhere on Lake Gaston.
Yep.
So the world record, I mean, I can't imagine it could be a world record. A blue cat.
Yeah, world record.
Not because you got Wells cats, right? Or whatever they are. Those get huge.
Yeah. Yep, there's been 2 fish. The world record 143.
Ooh, I told you it would be orange. Can you get the light? I said orange.
Oh, them bugs are coming out. Fish on. Hey, bug man.
Bit of a fighter.
Yeah. Gonna be 20 plus.
I said 15.
I think he's 20, maybe. I do need to get that headlamp though. I ain't gonna see nothing. All right, fish on the dock. It's a good one.
Woo! I said orange. I said orange. I said it. I said it. I said it. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Oh yeah, I think so. Oh, it was a line. I was like, what the fuck's on my thing? That's why we got these grippers, Tom. Thank you, Randy. Those work perfectly. Got it? Oh, on? I can't if you can pull the bottom. How do you release it? Release the root thing? Oh. Yes. Have success. Prime example of why Randy Patillo gave me those grippers. Just for that reason, when those fish start swinging around like that.
right, 21 pounds, 5 ounces. Minus the bag.
What, 5 ounces?
Yep.
Minus 1.7.
Yep. So 19, 15. Shut off. 21.5. So 20 pounds.
So you want to go to the live stream first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Maybe you can put the grippers in first. Right. I don't know. You take a breather. Maybe you should have you pick one first. Just because he was.
Hold on, we'll be right with you.
I don't know. I picked up the last one just fine. I didn't have a problem. I think nobody can. Yeah. Yep. Exactly why I didn't do it. You know what? Let's go get those grippers again. How about that? Maybe I'll just let them off. All right.
Is my headlamp on? If it is, you're gonna have to turn it off. Push the green. Yeah.
Stay back there. Don't come up. All right, I'm gonna have Tom show obviously my fish because he was spinning even on Tom, and as you all know, I already had a catfish break my hand. So you can back up a little bit, Tom, so you're away from the bugs. There you go. So I'm still pretty gun shy. I'd love to hold them up there and show them off and get them on film, But he was going into that death roll, and even Tom was pulling his hand back. So, not my favorite thing. All right, hold on. I'm going to zoom out. All right. Well, I kind of do want pictures for this week. Ow. And his stand. Your hands right in front of the camera. All right, there we go. 20 pounds. Woo-hoo! We got it done. All right. Okay. Put that down. You can take them back. And watch that fin. Oh, he stinks. He's perfect. I need some light. Get a headlamp. I like it. Still on all over. I have to turn it up. Oh, that's what I started to do until you told me you need light. Oh. All right, don't release him until I'm ready, but go that way. Go forth. All right. I didn't want to. So, yeah, go ahead. Oh. That's weird. He's going. All right, thank you. All right. Go see what your comments on. That Lori's a wuss. Yeah. I don't know how I did it when I had that 44 pounder, but I did. But he was more docile. This one, he was spinning everywhere. I didn't like that. Yeah. And I lost a glove. You lost it? Yeah. Take it off. Right here. Chaos on the dock. We need a brown light. Hold on. Whoop. Whoop. Double whammy. And I am slimy. I think I got a big goober on my boober. I got a goober on my boober. Okay, that was fun. Okay, let's see. Where were we at? Bugman, right when Bugman came in, we got the takedown. And Zach says, right when I came back. Mike Chavez says, oh my. Nice. What is that camera for? It's my DJI camera. That's what I do my filming on. Chest cam. Yeah, he about jumped out of the dang net. Exactly why I didn't want to pick him up. And then I said, and again, the grippers, dun, 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 they were amazing because sure enough, I had him in those grippers and he went into the death roll, the famous death roll. And I didn't feel a thing. No broken bones. Those grippers handle it like a charm. And I do like those grippers a lot. So I'm using them more. And that was really helpful. I was holding him up and he was just a spinning. And then when we had him down in the sling to weigh him, he was just bouncing and flouncing all over the place. And I'm like, nope. And when Tom went to go grip him, he went into a death roll again. And that's what broke my hand to begin with, although it happened down at the dock, down at the ramp. Let's see. She did call orange. Yep. Yep. And you said when the sun goes down, Bugman says, yep, he's a slinger. Randy Patillo, somebody call my name? Yes, we did, Randy. Those grippers were amazing. This fish, I decided to use the grippers and we got the hook out and I picked him. I went to go pick him up to move him into the sling and he just started spinning. And I didn't feel a thing. I loved it. Bugman says, that's a hog. Zach says, the grip's putting in the work. Gotta love them. How much? 20 pounds. Awesome fish. Thank you, Zach. Nice cat. Thank you, Gordon. And welcome in. How much did it weigh? Zach got it 21.5 with the bag. And then we take 1.7 off for the bag. So he was just shy of 20 pounds. Thank you, Zach, for putting that in there. You want it says fantastic fish. Yeah, great first fish. Awesome. Careful, green stuff, slick. Yes.
You got the bell?
I do not have a bell. I didn't take any bells off. Maybe in the fight because he was fighting. Bye bye, fishy. Did you guys get to see the release? Did it show up well in the camera? He did not, Zach. He did not hang around the dock. He says, wonder if he'll hang around the dock like the others. No, he was off. He was gone. Brian says, congrats. Way to go. Nice one. Yuana says, I'm so happy I got to see you land one. I got to get to bed going, picking early in the morning. Have a great night. Good luck. Thank you so much for coming back in, Yuana. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Ooh, flea market picking. Awesome. So it didn't work out easier for me. When Tom went down to reach for the fish and it went into that famous death roll, I immediately said, nope. And that was it. Nope. And then, of course, when I said, I'm going to have you pick him up first, um, because hopefully by then he's calmed down some, he's been picked up or whatever, and he's not quite as feisty. But man, he wanted to clamp down, and I could feel it through my gloves. So I'm glad I have my gloves on. But when we were transferring and I was putting my hand in his mouth and Tom was taking his out, he chomped down, and his fin. Of course, I didn't want to get poked with that, and he had a really sharp fin, huh, Tom?
Yeah. Yep.
They're not usually. I don't really usually notice them that much, but his was. That would have hurt.
Yeah, it would.
That's why I kept saying, "Watch his fin, watch his fin." And if he had decided to flounce around like he did, we could have been stuck. Y'all could have had catfish, fried catfish for Sunday.
I gotta write that down.
Yeah, Zach had it right in here. Let's see. Zach put in. Now I can't find it. I think Tom knows what it is anyway. 21.5 before the net, before the bag. Thanks for your help on that, Tom.
Sure. Anytime. My pleasure.
Yeah, I got sketched out. Death roll. Nope. I'm like, nope. Yep. Immediately, nope. I'm out. The bigger fish are actually easier to handle, probably too. So they're not quite as.
They're a lot more tired when they get here.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Them young ones.
And
they can fight you all day long.
He was feisty out there in the water too. He was splashing and.
Yeah.
And he kept pulling my rod tip down. I thought I was going to go in with him for a minute there.
Do you want me to shut that light off?
Oh, yes, please.
Save some juice. Looks in my eyes.
Randy comes in. Somebody say my name. I was praising him, Randy. Yeah. Thank you, Randy, for those grippers.
He did like 4 or 5 revolutions on them things while she was holding it.
Yeah, he did. He at least did 4 or 5. Boop, 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 boop. He went around and went around, and I just held on. I'm like, yep. All right. Yeah, I really like those, and they go in the mouth so much easier.
Oh yeah.
Fighting with those plastic ones, and those the plastic ones, they've been twisting out of them.
Yeah.
So these are not twisting out of it. They twist is staying locked right in there.
We'll have to weigh. I think we did weigh them once, but I don't remember what we determined they were.
They were heavy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I want to say 4.
Well, the grippers we have are 4 ounces.
No,
pounds?
No, it wasn't 4 pounds. I think it was 1 pound. I think it was 1 pound. But see, in this case, it didn't matter because we were putting them in the sling anyway.
Right.
So I did also say in the beginning that, the bites are slow, but when we get a takedown, it's a good one. So that's a good first fish for sure.
13 ounces.
Yeah. How much?
13 ounces.
15?
13.
13. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah. You got his gooby on my boobie. Got a gooby on my boobie.
Uh-oh.
I think it's gone now, though.
Probably gave it back to me when we switched them.
Yeah. We were swapping goobers.
All over my shirt.
Swapping the goobers.
Yep. Bugs are thick down there.
Well, we do make a production out of it, but I mean, short of having more broken hands, I mean, that's PTSD. Telling you, it's a thing. But Tom's also been more cautious about it too, where, you know, just we know it happens.
Yeah.
Especially because what happened with me is the fish clamped down on my hand before it went into the, and my hand went with it. And you try to pull your hand out, and yeah. But anyway.
Yeah, your glove gets stuck in his teeth.
Yeah, my glove did get stuck.
Yeah.
But my hand was already broken at that point.
Yep. So if y'all like that fish that Laurie just caught, go ahead and give her a thumbs up.
Oh gosh, yes. We got 16 people watching or listening.
Laurie's performing for you. It's like a circus animal.
I didn't do any dancing, but the fish did.
Yeah, I couldn't see him at all in the water until he was on the side. When he was in front of the dock, I couldn't see nothing.
Yeah, and that was unfortunate because he was right in at the net at the time you said you couldn't see.
I didn't want to have him bang him with it and have him pull off.
You need a light like Zach's because yours is just so small.
Well, mine does the job. I said probably 15 minutes prior, I should go get my headlamp.
Yeah.
And I didn't.
Yeah, and you do that a lot though.
I should do a lot of things.
Yeah, you do that a lot. You are always like, I should get my headlamp, and then, or you forget it, and then not until we're up there and we need it. What was the weight again? 20 pounds ish. Probably 19 pounds.
1914.
19 pounds, 14 ounces after we took off for the 1.7 for the net, for the sling.
Had we wet that, we might have got an extra ounce or two of water. We could have stretched them to 20.
Say that again.
I said, had we wet the bag, it might have left some moisture up on them that, we might have been able to stretch it to 22 ounces of water.
Yeah, you're like, pull him forward. I'm like, well, it's not doing any good because he's stuck to the bag. So
yeah,
if you hold the other end, the bag. Well, not for nothing, but we're not skunked.
That's right.
No matter what else happens tonight, we did not get skunked.
And we're more than halfway to Zach's 33.
And I didn't notice any scores on him, so.
No, nope, he was clean. You hear that, Zach? We're more than halfway there. Can I get some of that for me?
What do you want me to do?
Oh. Thank you. That smells yummy.
I love it though. What rod's going down? I'm gonna say orange. Yep.
Yep.
So what's next? Green.
Well, you're not going to say purple?
No. We got 22 people listening, 37 thumbs up. Woo woo. We did not lose our thumbs up as of yet. And it does seem like our stream is holding much better now.
No, I'm just going to pick up on it.
Lee Osborne's in the house.
Hey, Ashley.
Says, hello, Tom. I think he went to go water the tree. Yeah, man, I believe. Yeah, I don't know how well you were able to see the release of the fish. I tried to turn the live stream on and put the light on, so shine a little light on me. The lights aren't that great though. My lights are definitely not charging fully anymore. Man, those bugs are brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the bug spray, you can't put enough on. Or they might not be biting, but they're just hitting me.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting the ground light out.
Good.
That makes a big difference, really. Actually, it worked well when you had it back there behind your tire that other night.
Yeah. But if I move it back here, I'm going to be sitting in all the bugs.
Not if it's back there by the back tire.
It was near the front tire.
Huh?
It was never near the back tire. It was near the front tire.
Oh. Oh. What time we got? 9:50. So if there is water running, it's going to be shutting off soon. But we did catch that fish during the time that they had supposedly had water running.
Yep. The best fish we've caught in a while.
Yeah.
I thought maybe at first it might have been a flathead when he turned around and he took back off going out. But then when I got enough light on him, I saw it was a blue.
Oh, he was on the top all that way. He was splashing like crazy.
Yeah.
And he was strong though, because when he spun back around to swim away, he took my freaking rod tip back down. I was like, whoa.
That's what I thought, yeah. What those planets are.
Huh?
I'm wondering what those two stars or planets close together are up there, nice and bright.
Yeah. Well, as long as they don't go zipping off.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to hang out here as late. As if I make midnight, I'm doing pretty good. There's a lot of work today, though, to even get here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Zach is too funny. He says, the deed is done. I ordered the grippers. Nice. So I sold the grippers tonight, Randy Patillo. Yep. Oh, that's why he said, I believe. He says, I believe. Yeah, because those suckers, they spin like that.
Randy, who's winning the hockey game?
He might not be listening. Oh, he was listening because he heard his name.
I could look it up on my phone. I don't want to put anything with a light on it near my face because I've just got all those bugs out of it.
He said, not the canes.
Sorry. But they came back last night. Or Thursday night, whatever night it was. Game 2.
Try to yawn and you freaking start getting bugs in your mouth.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, Tom. I may never ever get over it. If we catch a big fish, I might not ever be holding it.
Well,
Yeah, her light does go off quite a bit.
yeah. I don't know what's over there. As long as it stays over
Birds or bugs or, yeah, bears.
Bears, lions, tigers, bears.
Yeah,
A lion.
alligators.
Yes. There is one over there.
Yeah. Oh, Lordy. I am going to sleep good tonight. You know I am. No, and I never plugged this in. I should plug this in before we lose that too. If I can find the end. So I don't know if you heard me, Randy, earlier, but I saw a guy for the first time. I saw somebody use that kayak ramp at Steel today. It was pretty cool. He was able to come right in, like pulled himself right up the ramp too, before he got out of the boat. I was thinking maybe we pulled all the fish out of the pond. That's why we're not catching any. I don't know. I mean, you think about it. We probably do 32 fish a month out of there. And if we're catching 8 every time we go.
That ain't putting a dent in it. You have to take them out. Otherwise, they'll all be them small ones.
Well, that's not the point of what I was just making, though.
Oh. 32 fish a month is taking 1 fish a day.
Huh?
32 fish is the same as taking 1 fish a day. In a month, it's 31.
I don't understand your math at all.
There's 31 days in a month. If you catch 32.
Oh, 1 fish a day. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, but still, I mean, that adds up.
No, we got no place else to go. Steel Bridge ain't turned on yet.
The dock looks famous. Hello, Herky.
What's going on, Michael?
Randy says the kayak's still on the dock. Yep, there was a kayak on the dock.
Yep, a blue one.
Yeah, there was a blue one with a chair on it. And then the guy came off the water. Had nothing to do with that kayak. That was a different kayak. But yeah, there is one on the dock. There wasn't really a lot of people there today. Nobody was out there fishing. Well, there was one guy fishing on that dock when we got there. But then after that, there wasn't anybody really out there fishing today.
No.
Well, Zach, I certainly hope you are going to be happy with your new grippers when they come in. I think what he, oh no, he did say he was using the same white ones we were. Oh, he said he saw it Wednesday. He's guessing it's broken. Oh, so that's nice. They just left it there.
Huh.
I mean, at the very least, he could have pulled it off the dock.
Yeah.
Got 39 thumbs up. Woo woo. 21 in chat or 21 in listening. Can't say they're in chat because not all 21 people are in chat.
Right. I need a 13-pounder, Lori.
Yeah, it's going to be on your green rod.
I'll take it.
Probably be a flathead.
Wouldn't that be something if we 33 pounds and we had a trifecta?
Yes, that would be something. So, do we win a piece of cake or something if we get his 33 pounds?
I think it's the least he could do.
I would think. We're doing all the work.
That's right. We work for cake.
33. That sounds so long ago.
I'm almost twice that.
Oh, I'm only about 5 years behind you.
Yep. I'm going to catch up a little bit next month.
Well, we can't live forever. Do you know? Because I've been watching our, the whole history lately of how we evolved.
Yeah.
And the lifespan was very, very short then.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very short back then.
Like even back in colonial times, people here they just didn't live that long. They didn't have medicine and, you know, things to prolong their lives nowadays.
Yeah. And we can thank the Neanderthals. I always say it wrong. I always want to say Neanderthal, but it's not. They always say Neanderthal. They're the ones that actually started cooking meat, which actually helped us evolve again because our bodies changed. Like, it's really interesting. So,
Did they give any like dinosaur recipes or?
no, the dinosaurs didn't live then. But, it is really interesting because they were built short and stocky like bodybuilders, and that's how they were able to survive the cold um and they, adapt to what that way. When they started to cook the meat, they were able to process that all those foods faster and easier. And then that's how, when we evolved and we evolved to what we are now, is because of that. We didn't have to eat like they did prior to cooking.
Hmm.
Very interesting. Yeah, I've had bigger fish twist out of the white ones, so I'll be happy with them. Didn't notice my cart, but accidentally ordered new landing net too. It was already in the cart. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know I ordered the net too, but oh well. Orders placed now.
Which one did he get?
Happy birthday to you. I think he was looking at the whisker seeker, right?
Yeah, that's what he was looking at when we first talked about it.
I think he was pretty adamant that that was going to be the one he got.
All right.
I don't know, Zach. Confirm or deny.
It's a little bit cheaper than the monster cat.
Zach says, I have leftover birthday cake. I'll bring it by. Mike Lockhart. I'm up from 11 to 3 in the morning on Wednesday nights watching Fish On After Midnight with Ed Evans. Nice. He always comes in and boasts for everybody else's channel.
Yeah. I turned that off Evans on for a little bit the other night. Near the beginning. I was just settling in and I didn't get involved in the chat because the missus was trying to go to bed. So I just kind of read along with it, kept it down real low.
Yep. Yeah, the large whisker seeker net.
Okay, cool.
He says, I'm sure the next time I come up there, I'll have it with me. Ooh, he's going to come at the ready.
Right.
Going to come prepared. I got to catch up with Randy to give him all those hooks I've got in the container.
Yeah.
We haven't been going to the steel bridge too often. We've been hanging at the pond, but now, after today, I guess we're going to wait even longer before we go back to steel bridge.
Yeah, not even a bite.
No. Just, I had some, as Tom's new identified fish as the peckerheads. Had a few of those.
Yep.
Oh, so did we save the bait or lose the bait on that fish?
Lost it.
Alrighty. So it's got a fresh piece on there.
Yep.
Did you find the bill?
Nope.
It's gone. Sorry. Now you're down to 599 bills instead of 600.
Gonna have to go into my reserve and get out a few more.
Mike says, I went fishing for a while this evening, but didn't have any luck. Yeah, that's going around a lot, Mike. We were bait fishing all dang day, and we were lucky to even pick up a couple to be out here fishing tonight. We almost We have before struck out and weren't able to come fishing. I think at least once.
Yep.
All right. So does that 20-pounder answer the question about whether they're spawning or not spawning? Or is that still a question up in the air?
Yeah, I don't think, being that it's the only one we've caught that size in a long time and it didn't have any scarring on it, I'm going to say it's still up in the air.
Still up in the air. I feel like I got heartburn. Again, I had heartburn yesterday. I've never had heartburn before ever in my life until like recently.
Yeah.
So many things are changing. And I swear I probably drank freaking 5 gallons of water today. This one tastes actually kind of funky. I wonder if I used an old bottle of water, one that was sitting in my car.
Yeah.
It's kind of what it tastes like. You know, and like the water's fine, but when it's sitting in your car and it's been heated up in that plastic, that's not too healthy.
No. But you never know how long it's been like that in the truck that they deliver it in. And,
No, true.
how long it sat in the back of Walmart, you know, unattended.
I don't buy my water from Walmart.
Neither do I. I don't like the taste of it. Believe it or not, water, people say water is water, it all tastes the same. It doesn't.
I buy that Deer whatever water only
Deer
because, huh?
Deer Park?
Yeah. Because the bottles don't collapse immediately as you know, like when you try to twist off the cap and the bottle's like collapsing in your hand.
Yep. That happens on the, we get the Food Lion water and the Dollar General water, and it seems to do it on the Food Lion one more, and it's always on the 4 corner bottles. Because they're, they put that seal on it.
Yeah.
Tighten them up.
Yeah, the water, that's why I ended up getting those on the regular because I found it was much easier for me to, they didn't collapse as easily.
Yeah.
So Mike Lockhart says, but I got a new fishing pole called a Cat Daddy. Nice.
All right. Cool.
Well, I hope you get to break that in soon. If you didn't have any luck today. It's 10. I'm freaking exhausted. I am. It's 10:15.
Yeah, she got her fish. Now she wants to pack up.
No, not yet.
I came, I saw, I conquered. Let's go home.
Yeah. Well, I was ready to stay home by the time we were ready to come down here. I was like, I had enough of the day. That light's probably going to go out down there pretty soon. I have to get up. Yeah.
careful. If you do that too long, you get a mouthful of bugs.
I know. Zach wants to know if we should do a bait check.
Well, I know there's bait on 3 of them because they ain't moved.
Well, we know for sure there's bait on one of them because we just put fresh bait out on that one.
Yeah. We can.
It doesn't hurt.
That's a few thousand bugs up your nose, you know?
He says, good point. Yeah, considering we probably won't stay out here past midnight if I make it that far. And I'm guessing we have enough bait from now to then by the way these bites are going right at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it probably wouldn't hurt to change them. Maybe we can put the bluegill on.
Well, I think your rod got bluegill.
Ooh.
Only because I think it was the first thing I picked out and I was surrounded by bugs. So I wasn't going to flip around looking for something different.
Well, do you want me to go reel in that purple rod or do you think I'll get hung up?
I can do it.
I don't think you need to touch the orange one. We just barely put that one back out there.
Right.
No. Your yellow one you might want to check though, because that one did have the bite on it.
I'll go check them. So we already have bait cut up, so.
Oh, right. That makes it easy peasy. Do a little jig while you're there. Do a little jig. Get down tonight. Generation is from 12 to 3 a.m. Tom laughed. Yeah, I know. What you got hanging from your banana? Got some grass on your banana? We're supposed to have a lot of rain here in Missouri for the next few days. Ooh, sorry to hear that. We need the rain. We're actually still in a drought even after we had some rain. Ooh, he's humdinging. Also 3 p.m. Also 3 to 8 p.m. Yeah, I'm not fishing tomorrow. I had enough. I had enough after today. I have more than enough footage to actually go through. And I hope I finally get to sleep in. And cook my cheddar wurst on my grill. No hang-ups. Oh. What? No. Hey, where's your little yeah, I thought you were gonna bring your little puller down.
What's that?
I thought you were gonna bring your little hang up puller thing down.
It's in the back.
Huh? Zach says we got some rain coming in next week here. Oh boy. Yeah, the water generation, Randy, though, just has been like tonight seemed really slow. Like they haven't really been generating any real amounts of water. And they've been running it a lot. I thought you said you got it.
I said I've got that tool in the car.
Oh, well, what good did that do if you didn't bring it out?
I didn't need it.
No. Yeah, you did.
No, I was able to break it.
Huh?
I was able to break it on my own without having to.
Look at that. See that? Didn't break at the hook this time.
That's right.
But I lost all my gear.
Yep.
Okay. All right, what color should I throw out? I've got green and yellow. Yeah, still around the 10,000. Oh. All right, we're going with green. Yeah. I did. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, I think the green one shows up real nice. Oh yeah, this water tastes way better. There was something wrong with the other one. Blech. It's gross. I'm kind of hungry again. I have no snacks. I do have a yogurt though. Actually, I have cottage cheese too. I never broke into. Do we know what the temperature is going to be tomorrow? Thank God there was a beautiful breeze tonight, or actually today, rather. And when we were on the big dock down at Steelbridge, it was just really hot. But then when we moved over to the concrete bridge, oh, what a difference that made. Up, told you that was going to happen. Oh, 92 and 35% chance of storms. Oh, maybe I won't be cooking on my grill. Oh, yeah. I forget that. Thank you. All right, there we go. There was no debate about the rebate.
right. No debate about the rebate, just the bugs I ate.
I was just saying I was hungry again, but I didn't want to eat any bugs. We got 40 thumbs up now. Woo-hoo. Woo, woo, woo. We started late tonight,
Yeah.
but kind of worked out because the sun had just really just set when we started, basically. So 35% chance of storms tomorrow. And Randy said that they're running water from 3 to 8 p.m. tomorrow night, afternoon.
All right.
I won't be here.
Yeah.
Oh, your stars fell.
Yeah.
They're real low now. That's weird, huh?
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah. Yep, once I started. So I wonder if it was Mr. Yellow who ate the French toast.
Yeah.
He must have.
Michelle opened the back door last night to go out on the deck, and the skunk was at the bowl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so the skunks eating the cat food.
Yeah. He comes around a lot.
That's all right. They don't do no harm.
I mean, the cats give him room, but she said they don't even run. You know, they just move out of his way and go. You know, they go to like a corner and just sit and wait.
Yeah, it's funny about that bill. I never saw it come off or anything.
No, neither did I.
But man, he took that rod tip down when I was holding that. And when he took off again, I was like, oh, boy. Here he goes.
I really think that size fish fights the hardest.
Yeah. I don't know. That 50-pounder, that one, remember that? He wiped out all of our lines. He was back and forth and back and forth.
Yep.
Yeah. Different from tonight from last week. We had like 43 people in here one time last week, or 45.
Yeah.
Lots of new names.
I've noticed you said a couple that were new last week that are here.
Yeah, yeah. Popped in for a while.
Yep. We appreciate everybody taking time out of their Saturday nights to
Hang out with us, yeah. It's not always exciting,
yeah.
especially if not, when you don't have other people, starting conversations or whatever for you. So,
Right.
kind of run out of things to say eventually. Believe it or not, even though I'm a chatty Cathy. So I did see that I had gotten, I don't know if it was an email or it was on Facebook, but Bobcats was having a sale on a lot of the rods that they had in stock for a long time.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I saw that last week.
Oh, wow. I don't remember getting that one.
Yeah, it might have been a Facebook thing. I don't really open Facebook other than very briefly, or unless I'm posting something. Randy said Kane scored 3 goals in 39 seconds, 4-3. Vegas, 12 minutes to go.
All right. Catching up.
Zach says, when was the last time you guys gotten a 20-pound plus one like earlier? Been a little bit? Mm, no. Well, I don't know. Was it 20-pound plus? When is the last time we got one? Was it a while?
Well, give me a minute. Nothing.
Oh, Tom's going to go get his book. Ugh. I'm not going to make it past midnight. I can tell you right now, I'm not. I'm tired. Dang tired. Well, I'm glad our live stream did end up holding, but for whatever reason during the day it just doesn't.
May 17th, you caught a 28-pound, 7-ounce blue.
May what?
17th.
May 17th, and it was 28 pounds, 7 ounces.
And the day before, the 16th, I caught a 1911.
Wow.
I stopped there. I didn't go back to see when your 44 was, but I think that was in April.
28 pounder. I don't even remember that. I remember the 44.
Yeah. I'm sure you probably have a video of it.
Yeah. I don't know. Did I post one?
I don't know. It's
I'm pretty behind on
yes.
material. Mr. Duggar's in the house. Greetings,
Hey, Duggar.
Earthlings.
Mr. Duggar.
Not too long ago. No, not too long ago.
2.5, 3 weeks.
Duggar says, on the magic dock. It's not so magical tonight, Duggar. We only caught one, and it was 19 pounds, 14 ounces. After all's said and done, after we took off for the sling and all. See, there's that thing again. Some weird symbol thing coming up.
Right.
Festival? Respectable fish.
Yeah, take those all day long.
Yeah. He was a little feisty though. He was a little too feisty for my liking. Feels good with the pillow behind my back.
Right, come on now. 13-pounder. Well, 13-pound, 2 ounce.
13 pounds, 2 ounces. So apparently, we're trying to catch 33 pounds of fish for Zach tonight because it was his 33rd birthday.
You're not getting bitten by the mosquitoes?
No.
Huh.
You are?
I'm hearing them a couple flying around my ear, and I think I did get bit on my leg by one.
I mean, they're definitely flying around, but no. They're not really actually bothering me too much right now.
It's good. So you know now, even if we catch a 20-pounder, it's going to weigh 13 too.
Yes. Do you hear that, Zach? No matter what, the next fish is 13 too.
There we go. We quit.
The bite has kind of been slow, and I only know that because Tom reported it for the 2 nights that he came out here by himself. Last week, though, we were on fire.
Yep.
And the week before that, because the week before that is when we got the 17 fish.
Yeah. Not too many nights like that nowadays.
Must be because Mason didn't come down to rub our rods.
Yeah.
I like too. He comes down. He goes, "I am not rubbing your rods," and then he goes down and does it.
Yeah. He said he might stop down, but probably at this point, if he hasn't, he's probably not.
No. He says that a lot. I mean, he does come down a lot though. But I mean, he's going to be exhausted most of the nights.
Yeah.
Did he say? Did he say last week that it was the last game or something? And then he had a break for a while, but I thought
I think he did. Yeah. Yeah, because his team was in the championship and they lost.
Yes. Yep. All right, back to learning how to mix. Is that supposed to be paint? Mm. Zach says, "Yeah, I went out last night. No bites in 2 to 3 hours."
Yeah.
Man, I wish we only fished 2 to 3 hours. Every time we come down here, it's like 6, 12.
Well, when you spend 8, 10 hours bait fishing, you know.
Yeah, we did spend a long time bait fishing. It was like a day's work.
And you got rewarded with a 20-pounder.
Just remember those big fish have the hook in them. You might want to pull the hook out before you cut them up. So you have to get pliers down in there.
Yeah.
But since you're going to be cutting them, then I guess it doesn't matter that you rip the hook out. Well, it might matter to the fish.
Yeah.
He says, "Well, usually I'm out late, 3 hours of absolutely nothing. I just decided to call it early." Yeah, that's tough, especially if you're out there by yourself. It's different if you're hanging with other people. But I don't like to come down here by myself. It's just not at night. It's creepy. Weird stuff. Weird noises. Plus, there's always a chance there's going to be a freaking monster fish. So I don't want to take that chance. Some monster fish, and then I can't. I'm all by myself trying to do everything by myself. Well, actually, what happened was I was down here by myself. I decided to come down one day, and it was windy as all get out. I think a storm was coming in. I don't even know why, but I was like, and Tom was, what were you doing? I don't know. Tom didn't come. I'm like, I'm going down and I'm going fishing. And I got my stuff out and I laid my net down on the dock. And I was walking back up this way. I don't know what to do, something. And when I turned around, I was like, where's my net? And it was gone. And I couldn't find it. And then I went up to the house all distraught and had to get Tom to come help me find my net because we thought maybe it was out there in the middle of the water and we would have to fish it out.
It was like January or February. It was cold.
Yeah, January or February. It was cold. And I thought, oh, I'll go up and stand on the neighbor's top deck there of their boathouse and look down. Well, as I was walking over there, I saw it right there by their stairs. I was like, oh, there it is. But yeah, and that's why I don't fish by myself.
Did you hear that?
The owl.
Yeah, that was weird.
It was weird.
He's like he screeched before he did it.
Oh, creepy. Oh, there's the moon. Weird that it's so low. Why is everything so low? Is the Earth sinking?
I think so.
Yeah, because your stars fell
Yeah,
and the moon's way down there.
it'll come up. We may not be here by that time, but
What'd you just say? It sounded like you said he be the hubbada he be the. I was like, what?
said the moon's going to come up and it's going to come over this way. I said later. I said, but we probably won't be here.
Oh, we won't be here. Weeble wobble, weeble wobble.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
He says, I'm always solo when I go out. I used to be. When I was in South Carolina, I'd fish by myself a lot. And sketchy too. I had to carry a gun in those areas in Myrtle Beach. Well, yeah. Conway. I mostly fished out in Conway, but yep. And there was one time I decided I was out there until 5 a.m. and I had some sketchy couple come down and I got trapped basically on the dock. And my gun was up in the car, not on me. So after that, I started to make sure I actually had it close by. But yeah, I used to fish by myself a lot. But I was never catching 50 pounders either.
Now the only sketchy people around are me.
Yep. I don't feel the need to carry out here so much.
I would be more afraid of. I would, if I did carry down here, it would be because of animals, not people.
I can't even imagine you shooting an animal, to be honest with you.
I wouldn't like it, but
See, and I wouldn't really either. I always said that too. I would carry it for the, but the animals down Myrtle Beach walked on two legs.
yeah.
And there was a lot of sex trafficking and all that, especially on the waterway. They could just snatch you right up. But I had a lot of sketchy incidences, and I was live on a lot of them. And people walking up to me just random. Crazy. Mike Irvin in the house. Hello, Mike Irvin.
Hello, Mike.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, here nobody knows you're here.
Huh?
Here, down here, nobody knows you're here.
Well, nobody knew I was there either. They were just people like, again, you know,
it's a public area.
public area. They were coming to break into the vehicles that were parked there and, you know, didn't know I was sitting behind my car. And then I don't know what the other people were doing in those. There was like a group of guys in a car or whatever. He came up to me. I have no idea. I don't know. It was just sketchy. I don't even know if I ever went back, I probably wouldn't do it anymore. I wouldn't do it again. I mean, I did find that one spot, but Christ, you had to drive 45 minutes to an hour to get to it.
Yeah.
You know, and that's probably why Costello isn't really doing too much of the catfishing anymore. You know, because you always had to go find a dock to do it on.
Yeah.
And then it just got to be it just gets to be a pain in the ass. And it's brackish water in most of the areas were brackish water, so I don't know what difference that makes in the size, but
Potomac River is brackish water, and they catch huge blues in there.
Yeah. True. It is 10:58. I hope you really catch your fish because I am definitely not staying out here past midnight. Been a long, long day for me.
Yeah, I'm a little on the hungry side myself.
Yeah, I'm hungry and I was out in that heat all day and I stink. Well, I shouldn't stink because I used soap and water before I came down. I was like, I am definitely washing my face, my legs. But I am hungry. What are you having? Salad,
I don't know.
sandwich.
Sandwich, maybe. I'm out of salad. So I had a salad for lunch and a Jimmy Dean breakfast bowl for breakfast. No toast this morning. That's
I
all
do
I've had all day long.
I do have my rotisserie chicken I could put on a sandwich. That actually is probably what I'm gonna do. And watch some more evolution stuff before I go to sleep. But I'm like ready. I'm like exhausted. Yeah, I would definitely find it hard if I was sitting down here by myself waiting on the rosin. I am not a patient person.
Yeah.
And like when I go bait fishing by myself a lot of time, except for this morning, I hung out. But a lot of times I'll tell Tom, like, yeah, all right, I'm gonna go to the pond. And then I'll be home like 15 minutes later. I'm like, yeah, nothing was biting.
Yep. Yep.
Nothing bit in the 10 minutes of 3 casts that I made.
But you used to fish for hours.
Bait fishing?
No, when you were in South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina, I used to fish, yeah, a lot. Well, I was always live streaming, so. Except for when I was bass fishing or bait fishing. I did do a lot of bass fishing too.
Hey, you caught a really nice one.
Huh?
Said you caught a really nice one.
Yeah. I caught a couple nice ones. But that one, that was massive for that little water area that I was fishing. That little, I can't even call it a pond, really. Catchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on, fish. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it now. Let's go. Well, Randy Patil said they turn the water back on at midnight.
I just don't know why they turned it off that late and just to restart it. It seems like it's just let it run.
Now we're both doing it on a regular. Wish I had some chips to go with my chicken.
Got some of those veggie straws
You have veggie straws?
at the house, yeah.
Huh?
At the house, yeah.
They're what?
At the house, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And I told Michelle this morning, I said, I got something I want to talk to you about. I said, something's really bugging me. She says, what? And I said, well, last night I decided I was going to have some veggie straws. It says a serving of veggie straws is 39 straws.
39 straws
39.
was a serving?
39.
Wow, that's actually a lot.
Not 38, not 40.
Yeah, not an even number.
With my OCD, I mean, it just set me wrong. I said, so I had my 39, and then I had to bite my tongue. I took another. I took the 40. I did it. I went over my.
Well, you could have gone to 38 and not had 39.
Well, I'm getting what I paid for. Yeah.
But you could have left that one for the next time.
No.
No.
I was shocked that the serving was that many though, because like when you do the almonds, it's like 18.
Yeah.
18 almonds is a serving. So for who?
I hope I can get out there and clean off my grill before it starts to rain so I can put it away. Since I don't have the cover up, for it to stand out there.
Yeah. What time it's supposed to rain?
Well, he wasn't that specific about it.
Yeah.
He just said 35% chance. He didn't say whether it was going to be at 8 a.m., 1 p.m., could be 1:15.
Oh,
Oh, I told you it was going to be the green rod. Michelle said you have chicken salad, seafood salad, and leftover ribs. Oh, you have leftover ribs? You're going to take it anyway. You on there? Yep. Fish on. How many leftover ribs? That's what I want to know. I don't care about your fish. I want to know about your ribs. Yeah. You think we got it. 30 pounds. Ooh. Ooh, my neck got heavy.
gonna be close.
It's gonna be close. You want big grippers or little grippers?
Little.
You're a creature of habit.
Yeah.
Don't like change either. How much do we need?
13.2.
13.2. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think we made 13.2? That's why those grippers up. That's exactly what Huh?
I got it.
Well, we're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna need that next.
pounds, 8 ounces.
8 pounds. We got another one on deck. Nice.
So he's going to be 8 fuller pounds.
8.4.
Shouldn't.
Yeah. Oh, there's a big spider. Wow, we're swallowing those bugs. Back up, Tom. Way up. Back, back, back. There you go. 8 pounds, 4 ounces. And we got another one on deck. All right.
Let this one go.
Yep. Kane's tied it with 1.34 to go.
Nice.
Double up. So about those ribs. Can we just get back to the rib conversation?
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody told me something about the country stuff. Yeah, go on. Sorry. Took me 10, 13, 10, 10, 9, 8,
10, 9, 8. Can't see anything when you come back this way. All right, so 10, 9 for this one and 8.4 for the last one.
Yep.
All right, good job.
So that's 18, 13. And we needed 13, so we're at 38 something.
38, no, 33. It's always going to be 33 no matter what. Well, there you go, Zach. Happy birthday. See, they knew that one fish wasn't going to make it over the numbers that you needed, so the other one came along just to back it up. That thing's blinding when you come off that deck. Always chaos when there's a double up.
So 8, 4, and 10, 9.
8, 4, 10, 9. 8, 4, 10, 9.
down before we forget.
Yep, Zach said 8-4 and 10-9. Good fish, guys. Mission accomplished. Well, that's good. It means I won't feel guilty about leaving at midnight. It's 11:20 now.
All right, so we're at 38.11. So we have to subtract 4 pounds. 11, 511. 511, yeah. So you got a netting foul for 5 pounds, 11 ounces. So we're back to 33.
Okay. Wait, I had a netting foul? No way. I got to start bringing my net down here. We're way too often lately. We've needed both nets. Randy Patilla says you can't quit. They're just starting to bite. I can quit. I am a quitter. And that was another one that twisted out of those white grippers. Zach says, yep, happens too often. Sure does. It seems like every Saturday we've got one coming out now. You just have to be careful, like when you're going to take the hook out of its mouth. You want to, like Tom was trying to hold it up like he does with the white grippers, because it can't really bend over all the way down there. But when you're holding it up and he starts to spin, and I mean, he's free spin, so then you got the problem of having your hand on the hook while it happens. So you got to kind of lay him down so he can't free spin like that so easily. I haven't heard the beaver tonight. Called it too. I said green rod for sure. I said it was going to be the next one. Next one now, it'll be the yellow rod. I look forward to seeing y'all wear Mike Chavez. We love having you here. It's not the same when you're not. And I hope Sharon's doing well now that she's home. I think I can pick up my table. I'm going to put that table away, I think, Tom.
All right.
Because we only got another half hour or so.
All right.
I think we're going to do anything in a baby.
We've only got the headpiece, the crappy one.
My eyes actually hurt.
Well, so I know I heard Laurie say it, but happy birthday, Zach.
Yeah, you owe us a piece of cake.
That's right. $11:32. You got 28 minutes to deliver cake.
I gotta go back there for a bit, so. Feels like. Check for snakes.
We're kidding about the cake. I don't really like cake. I just like the frosting. Hello, Govbuster. Welcome. So that makes 3 fish for the night. It's nice to have a double up. Well, it seems like almost every night when we're actively catching them, we have a double up, which kind of proves to me that they're schooling fish. They're pretty close in size.
I mean, Zach would say, just because I'm leaving doesn't mean you have to follow.
Yeah.
You can hang out.
You got all the toys.
I got what?
You got all the toys.
Oh, yeah.
What's biting? We've caught 3 blue catfish. And 2 of them we got a double up about, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. So the other one was much earlier. All blue cats tonight.
So far.
So far, yep. Yeah, that's it. Catfish with a K. They were caught on Mad Cats with a K, so I guess, yeah. So I think we have going into, well, at the end of May for the totals, we have 1,218 pounds, was it? And 116 fish caught on this dock. So far, we've got 3 tonight. I had 2 nights this week where I had 1 and 2. So we have 6 more fish. We got 122 fish this year from this Little piece of wood. I'd say that's pretty good. And Laurie has the big fish for the night. Big 19-pounder, 19-pound, 14-ounce bouquet.
Oh yeah, the bugs bite more over here than I was getting over there.
Want to switch back?
Yeah.
All right.
I actually just need my pillow on my back.
Yeah. All right. Giving you back to your host. The hostess with the mostest.
Your chair has no back support either, so I need my lumbar. Govbuster. Welcome in. It's a new name to me.
I think he might have been in, was it last week or the week before? Somebody, it seems a little familiar to me, so I think he has been in.
Oh, okay.
He or she.
Mike Chavez says Sharon's doing okay.
Good. It's good news, Mike.
Zach says don't hate on the director's chair. I mean, it's really not that comfortable to sit in. That's why Tom likes it though, because it's so hard, and the seat is flat, so you can get up out of it easier.
That's right. I don't like those chairs you fall down into. I gotta be spry. Did you see me sprint down there after those fish?
I don't recall any sprinting. I looked like you were pretty lackadaisical about it. Took your time. In fact, I think you almost weren't even going to pick it up.
I saw him twitch it one last time. That's all I need.
Yep.
Saw the line pop.
That was kind of funny. I got a bug in my throat and spit it out, and then I get up to you and you were spitting one out.
Yep. Yeah, they didn't. I guess they've died down a little bit up there, but they haven't died down back here. Not a little light. But you bring out other bright light out there. They congregate, infiltrate.
Is it conjugate or congregate? Congregate is when a group of
Congregate, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Congregate, yeah, when a group comes together.
Well, you got congregate and conjugate. Conjugate. It's two different meanings.
Yes.
Is you is or is you ain't my constituents.
Yeah, if we got a 12-pounder, we'll have 50 pounds for the night.
Well, If you get a 12-pounder, it does not make it another 15 minutes.
What?
No,
That's law.
no.
It's fishing law.
I am 15 minutes outed. Out. I have no more 15 minutes left in me.
Just about time for David Smith to show up.
Yeah. Forget it. David, don't come in with your 15 more minutes. We love having you, but don't come in at the last minute for 15 more minutes. And in fact, he always gets more like a half an hour.
Yeah. So you're on to that then.
Yes. You know, I probably won't end up making my chicken sandwich. Although it's already, all I have to do is put mayonnaise on it and put it on a bun. I might.
She'll get all that fresh bread down there.
Or I could do peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
Or I could toast some of that nice fresh bread
Yeah.
and just put peanut butter on one and jelly on the other.
Absolutely.
I have the power. Ooh, 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 ooh. But I can't stay awake long enough to put the toaster away after. Well, that was a random. They must have had a school come by or something.
Yeah. Yeah. An 8, a 10, and a 19.
Only had 50 pounds of fish last weekend.
Yep.
Oh, Govbuster says hi. I watched y'all a few times. Need to adjust your sound louder. Oh no, that's just Tom because he talks to the iPad. You should. We don't have any external microphones either, so. But normally I think it's fairly loud, except sometimes we talk to the iPad instead of the actual camera.
You should look into those external mics.
Yeah.
We keep talking about it. We appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, absolutely. So, um, yeah, we do keep talking about doing the external microphones. Coming to the dock, coming soon to the dock near you. No, near us.
Yep.
Coming soon. I'm tired.
And the other thing is I don't try to be too loud this late at night because there's people that live right to the side of us.
I'm loud because I'm hard of hearing and I'm always loud. But I'm even louder when I'm schnookered. Very bad.
Which is once a year. So
Mm-hmm. It's 11:46.
uh-oh.
Got 14 minutes. for your 14-pounder.
Yep. I shouldn't even be hungry tonight. All those bugs I ate down there.
Yeah.
It's beautiful weather though. One more fish.
Mike Trevez says we have 45 thumbs up.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, that's amazing. We had 88 thumbs up last week.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if you're holding out on your thumbs up, now would be a good time to play it. It's fun and it's free.
It's fun and it's free. But 13 people still hanging tough with us.
Woo-hoo.
Oh, lordy, lordy. 11:50. $11.51. Let's go.
Just thinking, this bike better pick up. I'm gonna have a hard time next month on your birthday.
Say that again.
Since we need this bike to pick up, it's gonna have a hard time on your birthday trying to get your weight of your age.
Wow.
I mean, we barely made 33.
It only takes one good fish.
Well, that's what I said to Zach last night.
Yeah.
When he said he was packing up, he said, nothing's biting. I said, it only takes one.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll be here on my birthday. I haven't decided yet if I'm going south, north, west,
So,
south.
how about South Carolina?
Yeah.
Well, it's in the word South. South Carolina.
Well, we're in the south. So if you're in the south,
But there's North Carolina, which sits on top of South Carolina because it's north of it.
that's true. That's a valid point.
And we're north of North Carolina.
That's a good point. What is the most southern point anyway? I mean, how far south can you go south before it's not south anymore? Then it's going to roll back around to the north.
Antarctica?
I don't
How
know.
about in the U.S. or in the world?
I guess I don't know. I don't know what I'm
Furthest-
talking about.
I think the furthest south you can go would be in Texas or Key West, Florida, in the U.S.
Yeah, but even in the world though, if you're going to go south, which is considered the south,
Yeah.
Florida
You
would
have
be
to go over
Florida would be the most the souther southest
the
south
southest.
the southest the southest south.
I'm not sure if it's Texas or Florida, the most southern point.
Speaking of South Carolina, Michael Steele came in and said South Carolina here.
There you go.
There we are. Well, welcome in.
Yes, welcome.
I was just talking about going back to South Carolina for a visit.
I was going to say, you're coming back, right?
Yeah. I really wanted to get back home to New Hampshire, but it's not going to happen this year. I knew it wouldn't happen this year. So you doing any catfishing over there in South Carolina, Michael? I did it when I lived in South Carolina. I lived in Socastee, South Carolina. But I found a place to go fishing that I would drive in 45 minutes to an hour to get to, like on a plantation. It was freaking amazing. But fishing those docks and stuff, it was a pain in the ass.
Is Randy giving an update on the hockey game?
Not lately. Last time was Lake Greenwood. I'm not familiar with Lake Greenwood. No, Randy has not.
Minute 21 to go in overtime. They're tied.
Oh. See, they're ending at midnight too. Yeah, it would definitely be easier to fish South Carolina if you had the boat, because if you're trying to do bank fishing, it's not that easy to find good spots that you can do without battling the boaters and the snakes and the alligators.
And the two-legged creatures.
And those, yeah. We got 9 people left with us. Going to double overtime, Randy said.
Hey.
Oh. Second chance in the house. Hello from Florida Panhandle. Well, hello, hello.
Welcome.
We're actually getting ready to shut down here shortly. What was the total count of fish that we got now? 3?
Three fish, 38 pounds, and some change total.
Yeah. So we didn't skunk. 3 fish and one was nearly a double up.
Yep. Well, it was a double up, and then we had 2 fish on the dock at the same time.
Michelle said Key West in the U.S. and the South Pole for the world.
All right.
Right, but then once you get to the South Pole, that's as far south as you can go, right? So then if you kept going, then you're back in the north.
Yes, but the southernmost point.
But you're at the southernmost point, and then you keep going, then eventually you're going to roll back around to the north.
Eventually, yes.
So, like, if South Pole borders the North Pole,
It doesn't.
but if it did, then you would step over the South Pole and be in the north.
Okay.
Like, if you went as far west, I mean, you got to come back around at some point and be in the east.
Yes.
It's so confusing because you don't just stop when you get to the south. It doesn't just end. You hearing noises?
No, I was just checking to see if our little friend was down there.
Michelle says, all direction from the South Pole is north.
Yeah.
So confusing. Well, that's true, because if you're in the south and you're moving forward, you're going to be going north.
Yes.
Because you can't go any more south.
Correct. Yes.
That's what I that's what I said in the beginning. I said that in the very beginning of the whole thing. She just made it seem much more understandable. She had the cleaner version.
Well, if you're in the South Pole and you take a step, you're not in the North Pole.
Well, you might be.
You got big
well,
feet.
you're in the
You
north.
take one step and you're there. You got big feet. You might be a Neanderthal.
All right, I'm ready to go home. I'm tired. I'm getting giddy
Hungry.
and hungry. I'm hungry, but I'm lazy. I don't want to make anything, even if it was a sandwich. Yes, it is continuous. Japan is the far east, but it's west of here. Latitude and longitude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all. I am saying goodnight. Thank you all so much for being here. We appreciate it. We did not skunk. And of course, if we get a pack up bite, we'll film it and eventually post it. I'm pretty behind on posting anything, so uh, I'll work on that tomorrow. All right, I'm going to let Tom say his goodnights.
All right, Dan. Appreciate everybody coming out, hanging with us. Hope you had a good night. Hope you enjoyed spending your Saturday with us. We appreciate you coming in.
Yeah.
Again, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do. Laurie really appreciates it. And we normally, for anybody new, we normally go live on Saturday nights, weather permitting, in Southern Virginia. And yeah, from time to time, Laurie drops videos. She's got some footage. She's got a lot of footage to go through, so I don't know if they'll all be combined or separate or what, but you can look for her channel to be posting something soon, I would imagine. Everybody have a great night. Be safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
All right.
We're out.
And where will we see them all? We'll see y'all
Downriver.
downriver.
Or at the dock.
Or at the dock. Or down lake. Good night, all.
Now, if you go down, are you in the South Pole?